that shit, I'm more worried about just getting the expert clear.
Well, let me see. Choir of One mission or secret puzzles. Because I don't think it really takes you like too far off the beaten path.
No, I've done one or two of them, and I
Uh-huh.
don't know which, like, I don't know where to check to see which one I still need.
I got you.
Where would it even be?
Probably. It's probably an associated
Echoes.
triumph of some sort.
Yeah, there's secret triumphs in.
Yeah, exotic mission encore. Collect Vex countermands. That is I think those are little things to pick up in there.
Yeah, the only problem is, like, I don't know, like, what part of the process I'm on, and I don't want us to do a bunch of stuff that we don't necessarily have to do.
Sure. When we go in there, let's see if these little Vex counterman things are there.
Let me see. It might be in exotic. No. There is a legacy quest in my log. Open the first secret chest in exotic mission encore and complete exotic mission encore on expert difficulty to unlock the first catalyst for Choir of One. I have the secret chest opened, but not the exotic mission completed.
Now, do you have the choir upheaval quest, or is that just is that like eternal? Does that have a name on that quest?
Yeah, it's eternal. Yeah.
Okay, so that's one before. Now you only have to do it on expert mode one time, and it'll retroactively complete them for you. So
okay, so you can go back in on the regular difficulty and do the secrets. Okay, that.
But let me see. There's one piece here. I
think it's the third one that I didn't ever do. Like, I have the first couple. I don't know how to check. Maybe at the enclave, like, if I go to, like, shape the weapon, will it, like, have some of the things of it? You know what I mean? Like, to make the gun, will it be unlocked there? I don't even know how that works. Doesn't matter.
Well, let's go run. Yeah, let's go run the mission here. I don't actually think the mission takes that long, so let's do this and then.
I mean, I can go do that stuff by myself if I can just go do it on the regular.
Yeah, let's go get expert here. Strand and Void Surge. Thankfully, auto rifles are boosted too. Yeah, Jay sent he sent a gnarly picture. I don't know, did he post it? Where did he put that? Yeah, oh no, that was Grave. He posted that. Jay sent me a picture of his TV. He has a Vizio TV that it has like completely like red screen of death while he was playing Doom.
Oh no.
Yeah, so he said that he found online that other people have had it, but so he's trying to reset his TV right now, like trying to fix it like other people have. But I don't even know what that entails.
Doom killed his TV?
I think so. Honestly, it kind of looks badass, and it looks like something that would have happened in Doom. Like, it looks like it could be like real in the world of Doom. So
I love the game so far, man. I'm on like the 6th or 7th level. I think.
Yeah,
And,
I've
a
only
lot of
beat the
fun.
first 3. I just played the like first
Oh, I just got
kaiju
booped.
mission.
I forgot about the booper.
Yep. Lots of Vex.
Yeah, it's
boopers.
there are some things about Eternal that I miss not being there, like the dodge.
Oh, of course I didn't die. Wow. Kind of wish I would have. Let's see if I can get up. Oh.
But
The dodge in the
glory kills are not. I mean, you know how they had like the special ones for like each different demon.
yeah.
They're not really in it now, but it doesn't really matter because of all of the other stuff they've added.
Yeah, I don't mind that you didn't have to like. Yeah, the stuff.
See an animation every single time.
Yeah. The shield is so good, man.
It's so much fun. Everything about the. God damn it! Why can't I fucking jump? It just feels good to play. It's a lot of fun. It's really satisfying.
Yeah. Yeah, Heather and I were gonna go out to dinner tonight, and there's supposed to be like a bad thunderstorm and tornado watch and stuff. And then, so we were hanging out down in the basement, and I was like, "Hey, I'm just gonna move our reservation to tomorrow." And then I go upstairs just a few minutes ago, and like it's not sunny, but it's not raining at all. And I'm like, well, I probably should check that. But she was real quick to ask me, like, do you want to change the reservation? So I kind of got the sense she just wanted to stay home, but she didn't want to,
Yeah.
like, because I had hit her up earlier today and said, hey, you want to go do this? And she said, yeah. But you know how sometimes you'll like immediately say yes because you think it's the right thing to do. It is typically like you want to agree to get out of the house, and then by the time comes you have that regret. You're like, oh, I should have.
Yeah. No, Sabrina and I do something very similar.
All right, we're giving it a shot.
Nice.
We're gonna see. Everything's up. Came back up quick. I just don't know. It's not even raining. It just, the wind is whipping so tremendously.
I'm glad I didn't drop out of the mission because I thought about it for a second. I just kept going.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Hoping that you'd be back soon.
Yeah, I was on my back porch, and the like lights hadn't came on when I was stepped out there. And I got on the call, and then I turned around and they were on inside the house. I was like, ah. And then I heard the TV downstairs come on, like with the Apple TV or whatever. So I knew like the internet was coming back up. I'm like, all right, so it's on long enough for that. I'm like, all right, maybe. All right, we are back. Power dropped out.
I just used my thunder crash to get down the death hallway.
Oh, like the thing chasing you?
Yeah.
That's funny. You're offline for me. Will you send me an invite?
Oh yeah, I don't know why that's still like that. I don't know. It's not my Steam settings, and I don't think it's in Destiny.
Yeah, I don't even know if you can play like that in Destiny. For me, it's Steam. Like if I ever need to set it like that, I have to do like the shift tab, and then my stuff will be set to invisible.
There's an overload chasing me. Hold on.
No problem. You been keeping up with any of this drama with the marathon art?
I just saw what you posted in the Discord earlier. It's not great.
That was horrible, man. They had a scheduled live stream for today too, at 1 p.m. Pacific, and the guys who were running, like the game director and the art director, they looked dead inside.
Oh no.
They just looked completely just distraught. But
that's, yeah.
I mean, the buck falls with, I mean, it's on them, right? Like they somehow, some way, I mean, it sucks, but like when you're at the top or whatever, like you can't let something like that slip through the cracks. Even if it was before you were pulled on the program or the stuff, or even if like you got to kind of discover stuff like that and figure it out. But
oh, what the fuck? Did I not pick it up? Wait, I thought I had to have picked one up.
I think you got to have two of them. You got to have one to like break the door down, and then you got to have another one to. Yeah, you can have like the other one to come here.
mean, to be totally honest, I'm not really gonna. I don't care that much about Marathon. Like, I'm not a PvP only game player, really.
Sure.
I still want Bungie to do well because it's Bungie.
It seems like there's a lot of PvE components that they've kind of not led with. Like, you know, they've been playing in, but there's really only like, you know, there's only like 16 people maximum on a map, and there's just like a ton of bots and stuff that you're kind of fighting against and things like that. So it's almost like a weird
EVP.
Yeah, amalgamation type deal. I mean, I'm for sure gonna check it out when it comes out. I'm just feeling that, like, at this point it needs to just be a lot longer until it comes out. You know what I mean? Like, it's like,
yeah,
it's gonna be crazy, man. Dude, I love this aesthetic for the Vex, like way more than a lot of them. So there's something over here. Have you already gotten it? That was like around this corner or something like that.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I hate when they take them away. I wish they'd just let me see them. Like when you see them.
Yeah. Or like do the thing they do in some games where it's like, you know, white it out or like a different color or something, so you know that you'd like already gotten it or whatever. We gotta get all the radiolaria sacks.
For real. Hey,
I've been do without it.
I've been telling a lot of people to come back and play this damn mission recently. I think Choir of One's the best gun to come out this last year, even with all of the freaking rocket sidearms that have come out. I'm pretty convinced. I mean, it's such a workhorse in so many ways. So,
yeah, I really like the aggressive arc pulse from this season too. Corrasion.
There's a new one. There's a Suros one that's in Nightfalls right now.
Vanguard.
I actually need to. I think I still have like a couple of GMs I need to knock out.
Seems like they're super easy.
Yeah.
Crushing them. I mean, I want to get the new one, but at the same time, I really like the one I already have, and it's like basically the same archetype. I don't really know what.
Yeah, I think just the origin trait, and then being able to get an adept from.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair as well. I don't know. I've not really looked at the. Actually, don't even know what those data nodes are. Just shooting them. I've been talking about this a lot lately, but there's so much shit in this game, and we've been going back and doing so much old stuff that I've kind of reached max capacity for what I can hold in my head. So stuff like little ancillary stuff like this, I basically have to just dump it from my like cached memory.
Yeah.
It's like I understand, I have the outline of it in my head, but I cannot.
So then I need to get this other blue one from over here.
Yep.
I thought for sure I was gonna get stuck on this part when I was running it by myself, but I got it on my first try.
Nice.
It's not that hard.
Me too.
Oh, I have a proximity sensor.
Oh, do you?
Oh well.
Yeah, I think it's up to the left. Oh, damn. I got physicsed. He like exploded me and the lower half of my body hit that box and then a freaking cabal. I always like to think when you die to like a little ad that they're just going to go back to their...
Oh, jeez. That was just the fucking... Whoa.
All right, give me a second. Oh, I didn't realize we were starting. I was trying to...
Sorry, that's my bad.
You're good. You're good.
I was looking for I was just like looking at the proximity sensor.
Yeah, I think it's over to the left behind that little... I think it's behind the portal on the left-hand side. But we should be able to get it after we wrap up.
At the end, yeah.
Let's see here. Okay.
Yeah, really late to the party with the seasonal weapons from this season. I finally got a Martyr's Retribution with Heel Clip and Incandescent just like a couple weeks ago, and
nice.
It fucking rules, man. It's so
yeah,
good.
I've just not really taken time to use like pretty much any wayframes. All right, I'm good if you are.
Yep.
Okay. Dude, that freaking strand explosion or stasis explosion is not fucking around.
Yeah, the crystals hurt a lot.
All right. Hey Kaza, just saw your message, man. So I think you're just gonna get access to it once you get far enough in the mission, or like the quest log, that is. So I think you're gonna have to keep into Act 2, like you're gonna have to keep going that direction. And then Banshee, if I remember correctly, Banshee's gonna end up giving you the quests. So you may not get the first quest from Banshee, but you're definitely going to get like the later ones, like for, say, destabilizing rounds and such. Oh, I forgot I have overflow on this. SMG. So I got it. I must have picked up ammo and I had like 100 rounds in it or something. And I was radiant.
What a SMG mirror?
Yeah, Mirror Mago. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't found one that I like super love yet. I really should just like bite the bullet and LFG for some expert Court of Oryx. I know
that's what
bad.
I did. Yeah, that's what I did for all of them. Pretty much anyone running it is getting you to level 13, or you're at least getting high up there. Did you do all the chestiny stuff?
No,
like,
I didn't.
You need to go
that.
put those in because you're going to get some exotics from like when you put the 27 steps in or whatever. You'll get like some, not exotics. I'm sorry. You'll get like adepts from that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So I got some. I think that's actually where I got this Mirror Imago that I'm running right now. So it's not guaranteed that you're gonna get like a Mirror Imago, but you'll get You should get something that's worth it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do that too, because it's you can just do that by yourself, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So it's gonna be both of them at the same time now.
Yep. Nice. Damn. It takes like 2 of his little shots out. I feel like I go. I mean, I know we're on expert mode, but feels like it happened real quick. Something I need to adjust, but sometimes I don't want to. Sometimes I just want to play kind of crazy. That's the thing. We do those master raids, and I lock the fuck in, and it like I watch you back. I'm like, dude, I was on top of it, and then I'll play something like super casual and be like, just loosey goosey.
Yep.
All right, I think it's back here.
I see. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
yeah, it's
something like that.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay,
it's right here.
Kazo, when you mean you've never played Act 2, do you mean episode Echoes Act 2, or are you talking about like episode 2? Like, because Revenant was episode 2, but Act 2, like, you know, each of the episodes have like Act 1, 2, and 3 to them. Artie, it's the thing that you can do this season, where like you go in and there's like a chessboard. It's the end of the episode Heresy piece that they had, where there's like 27 moves. Yeah, chess puzzle pieces. You can pick up like 64 of them, I believe, and then from there,
at this point, I just sort of started. Oh my god,
bro! I just got absolutely demolished. I didn't even have a chance.
Yeah, this Cyclops got you.
Sorry, I was talking to some people. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to some people in my chat, and then I forgot like Void Burn is on today, so the Cyclops goes crazy.
They one shot you, and there's a. I mean, there's not a ton of them in the final boss room, but there are some of them, and definitely had a few attempts that got foiled by those.
Let's see if we can push past this. Do we have to kill all this stuff?
No, we don't have to. No, we get this.
Right,
I just started fucking running at this point.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. I didn't think they like locked it or anything like that. So. You know we got to get the radio layer.
We're gonna have to miss some radio light.
I don't want to fry the chicken. Why did I not go invis from that melee?
There's one of those. There's one of those collectible things right here. I want to get it, but
get it. I have no idea why I didn't go invis from that melee. I killed two like harpies with my melee, and then it just left me out in the open. I'm like, oh, okay, this is what we're doing. So
yeah, there's a bunch of hobs and shit too. Oh no!
Well, chicken's dead. Fried it, so. Oh. Okay. Let me put something on the Act 4 barrier. cause when I'm not fighting for my life, I'll try to see if I can figure it out. But obviously, I'm throwing right now because I ain't got my shit on. So, thank you, sir. There we go.
I hate whatever weird fucking programming these guys have. I know all Minotaurs teleport around, but they like teleport really far sometimes.
Oh. Bye, chicken. That was weird. He was trying to belly flop and did his thing. Hey, Lightning. We're just kind of vibing, doing the thing. Need help is a little different, but I'm not necessarily opposed to it. I got a purple, one of the purple radio lights from that. I think I needed that. Yeah, it was a rare violet. Okay.
I did. There was one activity from this season that I never did, like even one time. The Enigma protocol or whatever.
Yeah. Same for me too.
Never did it.
Lightning, are you in the Discord? Who said that, brother? I mean, you're looking right now. You're watching a team of 2 Titans. We're munching them crayons just with you, man. Of course. I love that you can suspend those dudes. It's like you're already flying, dude. Just fly more.
They fixed it so that rocket sidearms don't pierce shields like that anymore, huh?
Yeah, because they explode on the shield. I think there was.
That's fun while it lasted.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another proximity sensor.
Yep.
I just ran straight through this part last time, I think. Where is it? In this building? Is there a way to get in this building?
I remember it not being like super difficult to find. Like it didn't seem like it was super obscure or anything like that. But maybe I'm just misremembering and maybe it was.
Like hovering around the three quarters of the way, and then it gets a little bit better here, and then it. Where the fuck is it? Is it up? It's up here.
Got it.
Yeah.
Nice. Degaussed.
A graveyard.
I definitely switched to prismatic for this part.
Yeah, that's what I'm on currently. Been throwing, honestly, double Arc Titan might go hard for this though.
Yeah, we can definitely do it.
I bet double Arc with Queenbreaker would go down real smooth. Just getting behind, or Thunderlord, just being able to use it to pop. Let's see here. I'm gonna go like that. And I'm gonna do this.
I was running into issues where I couldn't even like go out of cover long enough to like get good DPS in because the boss just fucking roasts you, man. It like it fucks you up so bad. Like I think I might do like double void and concussive.
Yeah, that's fair. And then do make sure on your artifact you got defibrillating blast in your final. And then I'd say particle reconstruction as well if you're using Queenbreaker. If not, do limit break. And then you'll want flashover. Make sure you have a flashover on your in the second to last column.
Yeah, I've got that one on.
Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna go Queenbreaker. Thunder Crash might be kind of scary.
Yeah, I don't know that we necessarily need to use it on the boss in particular, but we could definitely use it to kind of survive and stuff. So, all right, let's do it. Oh, a goblin just... Oh, heads up here. Dudes are up. Try to clear some shit out of here real quick. Okay, dunking.
Okay, that means... Where's the... Oh, we haven't done it yet. Okay.
Not
so
yet.
as soon as you do that, a Cyclops is going to spawn.
Yeah. I thought that was the spawn.
Yeah, me too. It's on the left.
Okay. Nice. Let's just keep the walls. Like, let's keep, like, peeking the walls and stuff and getting our...
I know it's been out for forever and everyone already has it, but I just recently crafted my Doom of Chelkis or Kelkis or whatever. And I love it, man.
Yeah.
I know scouts aren't everyone's.
I mean, that's what I'm rocking right now. I'm just rocking the Unworthy from
Yeah,
Sunder.
I don't have that one yet.
We need to change that. That's what we need to do. We should do that after this. I mean, I know we got to get... I know we're going to do Outbreak as well. So
I'm up for whatever, man.
I might see if I can pull someone from the chat. See if anyone wants to run Outbreak with us. Since we need a third, do that. Can hop in and...
do we have to run the regular version first, or will I get everything from doing the expert version?
Not sure. All right. So do we have the thing to dunk here? Oh, it's not over here. Okay. Do we need to snag this from this? I'm trying to remember. Oh, install.
Yeah,
okay, I already had one.
From here.
Well, I had one on my bag.
Oh, watch out! Sorry, I pulled that one.
Okay, so we need to progress here. That's right. We need to plant it over here. All right, careful with this. Stuff's going away.
Oh shit.
Shit. Okay.
I thought that's the one that we.
Yeah, we do. So I'm gonna replant this one. Then you have one, right? You have one on your back.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So you go ahead and plant yours here. I think maybe over there. Like on the other side of that box, maybe.
No, wait. What the hell? Shouldn't there be a thing right here?
I don't know. Oh, here. Maybe we gotta go the other way. There's a second one.
I thought it was always the way the Cyclops spawned over there. It's the way that the Cyclops.
Oh, is that right? Okay. Like I said, I dumped
way.
this from my cache memory, so I can't.
Yeah. We just went the wrong way.
All right, so you come over here. I'll snag this back. All right, grabbing it. Let's go. Early on, this used to bug out really crazy. All right, so mine's installed back.
There it is.
Okay.
There's a hobgoblin that's gonna spawn.
Watch behind you, kind of coming in. All right, gonna start capturing here. Do you have your wall?
Yes.
Can you drop it? Mixer.
Yeah, I was on Prismatic and just doing consecration for this part, and it just blew up the entire group of them as they spawn.
We'll just keep proccing our blast to heal here, and then just drop your wall as soon as you get it back, and we'll just keep that chain going.
Okay, the boss is gonna fuck us up really bad.
Well, let's
remember.
Let's do this. Let's come here. Try this. Oh yeah. Nice.
Holy shit.
All right, careful here.
Dude, it's still damageable. Okay, now it's immune. Holy fuck, man. I didn't think we were going to be able to do all that. That's crazy.
Yeah, just play around the wall here. We got another Minotaur that's kind of fucking around over there, so. Alright, I have the blue module, so I'm gonna move up. Alright, dunked. Alright, going through. Oh, sorry, I forgot there's a Cabal dude over here. I don't know where he is. If you got a shield, drop it.
Oh no. I just killed by the architects. I think I might have blown myself up with my rocket sidearm.
I just had to get another proc of the bolt charge off so I could heal. Here, we need to just break that down basically. Here we go. Oh, give me bolt charge, bro. So close to healing up. Alright, make sure everything's reloaded before we peek this shit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, where'd you come from, dude? Just die, bitch. Why don't you just die for me? Nice.
Yeah.
Good shit. Oh. Can I emote in this thing? Dang it. Anyone hanging out in chat want to do the 0-hour mission?
Hell yeah, man. Thanks.
You don't have to be on mic with us. You can just hop in. Yeah, no problem, man.
beyond our control. Pitiful.
I was throwing for the entire thing.
Did you dunk all the radiolaria you picked up?
I dunked once. Oh, Ashen Wake. Thank you, Bungie. Appreciate that.
You needed that.
Yeah. All right, let's see here.
My postmaster is completely out of space.
Yeah, let's go back to the tower if we can.
Yeah, I'm down to do whatever. I do need to like go feed my cats and stuff real
It's
quick.
fine. No problem.
I got the pre-order bonus stuff, but I haven't even shot New Land Beyond yet.
Dude, it's sick. It's really sick.
Maybe I'll fuck with it with whatever we run next.
Checking. Transfer. Received. Check.
I know that everyone's really excited about the Star Wars stuff. Personally, I like Star Wars okay. I'm not like a huge mega fan of Star Wars. And I think that having full-fledged characters from another thing in Destiny is kind of a weird move. Like, I don't know. I thought the kind of crossover-y stuff with the other PlayStation franchises were like kind of cool because it was still pretty Destiny, just sort of like with a little bit of flavor from other things. But like, I don't know how I feel about just full on. Oh, there's Darth Vader running around like it's Fortnite.
Yeah.
It's a little bit weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope it's making them a lot of money because they need it, but
I don't know. It seems like kind of an odd way to kind of shill like whatever. I mean, I like it, but I don't have a whole lot of love for Star Wars, so I don't really care.
No.
Jay, did you get your stuff figured out?
No,
No?
I'm on an old TV now.
Oh no.
dude, did Doom really break your TV? That's so crazy.
I don't know that it was
You parried too
Doom
hard.
necessarily, but it was rough. Rough for sure. I'm just gonna let it sit off for the night and hope that it works in the morning. But we'll see what happens.
All right, well, let's feed your cat, if you will, and then let's try to run this so then we can do the 0-hour mission. I may or may not have to assist with a Sherpa run here in a little bit. I told a friend that I would help with something if someone dropped out, but let's see if we can.
Yeah. I'll be back as soon as I can. Give me a second.
So where was the other TV? Did you have to bring it back to your room?
Yeah, it was in a storage room, so I had to go get it and everything.
Damn.
It's rough. It doesn't look anywhere near as good, so I'm hoping my other TV gets better, fixes itself or something.
Do you have so? How far away do you sit when you play? Do you sit like across the room?
No,
I couldn't really tell from your picture. Not that I was like trying to
that
peep on
wasn't
it.
like a
Or
picture of my TV, but that's what it
oh,
looked
I
like.
gotcha. Okay,
I just found that on Google.
got you.
But it's exactly what it looks like, unfortunately.
You said other Vizios are having that issue.
Yeah,
That's weird.
it's a pretty common issue for some reason. I'm gonna mess with the settings so the picture looks better.
You need to get like a. You should just get one of those little like portable monitors. Yeah, like
Honestly, probably.
like literally, I got one. I think it was like, well, I actually got it for Christmas, but I think it's like $100, but it's just like a little foldable one, so you could take your Xbox with you or whatever, and you could plug it in. You know what they need to do when they remake the tower inevitably someday? I need them to put an obstacle course. So like, you know how like when you have a gym, like an indoor gymnasium or like a field center, and then you'll have just a track that goes around the exterior. They need to do that, but then they need to put like boxes and other things like around it, so you can like slip and jump over it and stuff. And then like maybe even a route that when you're going, you can do your you can do like, if you get the boost, you'd be even better. So
Yeah, I think that would be cool, because I'd find myself just running around waiting.
oh
for
dude,
things.
the entire time I said
I like using this little blue path. Just run in circles.
Everyone's ready to serve these days.
Hey, I'm back.
Okay.
I promoted you before I left.
Okay. Jay, are you good?
Yep.
Okay. Let's do this. So this is going to be on a timer here.
Yep. What is it on expert? Is it like?
I think it's like 30 minutes. I think it's like 30 minutes or something like that. Like it's maybe 20. But I thought it was pretty generous.
I dropped into this one time since it got re-released just to see if I remembered any of it. I do not remember any of it. I ended up finding my way to the boss room, but I only had like fucking 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
And I thought I was gonna have enough time, but then the new brig shit happened, and I was like, oh well, definitely don't have time.
All right, we're gonna run this together, and then I am gonna help with we're probably not gonna do the full thing, but a Salvation's Edge run after this. So if you guys are doing anything else, you may be without me, if that's okay.
All good. You guys spawned way before me.
PC Master Race, brother.
True, it's true.
So, Guy, what all did you get from Banshee right there?
For what, turning in?
Yeah. Like when you finished that, did you get more than one quest completed at a time, or?
No, it put me on to the next one where I have to find another secret, but it does have the expert completion already done.
Cool. So what catalyst did you get to drop for you? Because I thought I saw it say destabilizing.
No, I got subsistence, but honestly, when we finished that and I looted the shit, so much stuff popped up at once that I don't even. It could have been more, and I might not have noticed.
I see.
But because it was like, it dropped like 20 items at the same time.
Yeah, that's fair.
That feels pretty cool to shoot.
Yeah. I'm a fan.
I am. I don't know how far into it I am.
Do you have it? You just don't have all the catalysts?
Yeah, I got it. I don't think I've run it on expert at all, though.
Sorry, I didn't realize you needed that, or I would have said we could have prioritized something different.
No, it's good. It's good.
It wasn't that hard. Run it back pretty easily.
I thought that his damage got locked or something. After
I think
point,
it does when you're
just,
by yourself, just because you don't push enough or whatever. But oh, that's gonna hit or not? Okay. You always know, like, you never know if you're gonna hit immunes on a boss like that, like when it has just like a little space on it. Swap to a sword real quick for reasons.
What kind of reasons?
Stuff and things.
Not nefarious reasons?
Nah, never. I don't do that shit. That's the other mod in here that starts with an S. Snowy be sword swiping everyone off the fucking. I guess Spartan too. Shit. They both just caught a stray.
Damn.
So I think it's like the corners here, isn't it?
I
thought
think
it
it's
was-
one of them.
Well,
I remember it being this one,
Okay.
but I don't know. Guess we can find out. Wherever we go. Oh no.
Here. It's over here.
Okay, okay.
Yep, the thing's open now. But I don't know which one of us was right, so we'll never know.
Well, one of us was right, so that's all that matters.
But I wanted to be right, and I wanted you to be wrong.
Hate to break it to you, but I think I'm right.
Oh no! I fell in the hole.
This is awkward. Can that thing fucking go away, dude? It's the longest thing in the history of the world. Christ. Oh. Activate.
I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, yeah, I think I am.
I remember this being the hardest thing in the entire game at the time it came out. And obviously it
Was rough.
still is. So my fat titan ass can't get up this wall.
Oh, I remember this part. This part sucks. How do we do this?
You use like the like place where the water comes out.
Oh yeah.
You can see it's like rusted on the wall. Oh, there's... Hey guys, I got the exploding shanks down.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your sacrifice. I think you should respawn.
Oh,
See where you respawn.
I really
You
don't
have to
want
do
to.
it all again.
I really don't want to.
About busted my fucking head on one of those pipes.
oh, that's rude. Everything I just jumped on fell down. There was a grate, and then I was like, no worries, there's a pipe right here. And then I landed on the pipe, and the pipe also fell. Where am I going?
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everyone be cool. I don't know what happened to Jay.
I don't know how I'm gonna get to you guys. 'Cause I
I'm
don't know
in the
where I'm going.
fans. No.
Just gotta keep working this way, man.
Wow, didn't even activate the lever. That's crazy.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing.
I made it this time.
I went
That
right.
activated
If you can go
lever.
left.
Okay. Do you know where Trevor is?
No, he hit. I haven't seen him. 1 second, I'm about to poke. He's on me.
Okay. I'm dropping
So
it.
he's on right side. Heading towards spawn, I believe, though. Yep.
I made it, I think.
Nice.
I
I
hope.
hear him. Oh no.
Jump in mid.
Open! Open!
Open the door.
He's right behind me. We're good. I survive.
You gotta hit your second one, Jay.
Yep.
I'm so fucking scared right now.
You should be. He's coming.
Whew. You, you remember the other night when we were doing Spire? It was winking. That's how I felt
no.
right there, bro.
Oh no.
Is this thing gonna go up?
Oh
Or am I
no.
gonna have to jump?
Fucking cock.
Oh, fans.
Just jump into the red part when you do it, and then you can land on the pipes that are like directly below the red, like below you, and then you can kind of like reorient yourself.
Made it. Let's go.
I did not think you'd be able to land on those pipes like you
Yep.
said. That's crazy. That looks like something that you would physics off for sure.
Mhm. Maybe back in the day, but no, it's good right now. All right, do we have any idea what the burn is today? Solar threat. Okay. All right, I've turned the floor off for you guys.
I just expected you to lie and let me burn to
Nah,
death.
ain't
and
doing
then
that
do
again.
it.
We gotta get the shit done.
I just have to get to the end of the maze, right?
Yeah, you should. It should be open now for you.
I just missed every fucking shot in my magazine. Jesus Christ.
He didn't have nothing to do with it.
You guys are gonna have the whole thing done by the time I get there.
Don't worry. We'll use your help when you get here. This final boss room on expert can be kind of gnarly. They added a second boss, so.
Damn.
I can't see that. There. Damn it, Jay. I was trying to get to you. And you're...
Apologies.
slowed in the midst of like 1,000 mines, so I had no clue that you weren't even there by the time I came out of the fucking thing.
They fucking love these mines, dude. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
It's a little insane. Alright, dude's dead. Servitor, that is.
So I supposed to come up this fucking thing after the Trevor maze?
Yes, yeah. You can just jump up the things. I think that you can ride them up as well, but sometimes
I'm just
we'll-
confused because there was a grate that and the lid for it respawned.
Oh, I
So
see.
I didn't know if you guys had gone that way or not. You know, like the cover for a vent
Yeah.
was back.
Damn.
Okay, I'm in the vault.
You should just be able to walk straight across. 'Cause I got rid of the honestly, I put supremacy on. I hadn't really shot it yet, and I just dumped the entire mag into that dude. Like once I popped the thing, it was pretty damn efficient.
The floor is still bad.
Oh, is it really?
Oh no.
Yep.
So you're gonna do. Let me know when you're up. Okay. When you get there, you're gonna start with the very far left one,
Okay.
and you're gonna go forward one spot,
Okay.
and then go to the right one spot.
Just drop dead.
Okay.
Just happened.
Then you're gonna do up one more spot,
Okay.
and now you should be on the third row, like the third row
Yes.
into the room. You're gonna go all the way to the right, and then you're gonna go forward 2 more spaces,
Okay.
and then you're gonna go to the 4th space. So you'll be 1 from the left wall,
Okay.
and then go straight out the room.
All right.
Sweet. And you're gonna come in here and you're gonna fucking thunder crash the shit out of this boss.
I'm begging you.
You guys are gonna be mad at me. My thunder crash is not.
Oh,
up.
there's a rally flag. I hope you get the rally.
It might have reset also.
I hope not.
Yeah, that would suck.
Alright, give me this. Damn it. Didn't do very much.
What?
Did that go through his fucking... No. Okay.
Oh, he's so close to dead.
Easy.
All right, I was only
Sweet.
here for the last fucking 30
That's all right, man.
seconds.
That's all right.
You were here, and that's all that matters.
All right, I need to go help with that run. But GG's, we got the band back together.
Jeez.
Yeah, just like old times.
Yep. All right. See you guys. Talk to you
Later.
later.
See ya.
I was in my menu. How many we got? All right. Absolutely. So much healing. It's the only way we can actually provide healing to everyone else. Not yet. First encounter, we can do about anything we want to for first, just whatever we can survive best with. The second encounter is the first time we'll have a boss, so that's probably when we're gonna want to use just full arc for that. Sure. Just for the damage portion, we'll probably want to run arc at that point, but with the Storm's Keep. One more down here. Yep. They're all good. These ads are just going to keep spawning, so we'll just come through this way and kind of let them do their thing. Just go right down there. Sure. You want to grab it? All right. We'll keep moving because I'm going to go to this first like secret chest room, and I like to use that to show how the bounce mechanic works. Because it's all like condensed stuff. Yep, you're good.
Your audacity if that frightens you.
We'll come up there. I think it's bottom to top. Yep. Square, circle, triangle. You're going to be thinking of those shapes in your sleep. Absolutely. That's all that Verity encounter is. Exactly where this first room is. I think it might be over here. Yes, it is. All right, so if you actually, it'd probably just be good. You guys are a little far up there, but if you want to kind of turn around and come to where I'm at, so you'll go around here. Yep, kind of follow. How do I say your name? Eep? Eep? Eep, okay. 16 can tell you how I have a I lean more towards wanting one syllable names if possible, because sometimes it gets difficult to Alright, yep, so we're gonna I'll just stay in this door and let you guys come kind of around here to me. Try to help shoot stuff. Alright. Viper, if you need a... I don't know. You'll have to let me know if you guys don't want me to call you whatever the first thing that comes to mind is. if you want to come over here, we'll do a little teaching thing. Come in this room here. Okay, so this is like a micro version of the mechanic we're going to have for the first 3 encounters. So what you kind of see here is starting plate here. Let's not step on it quite yet. And then ending plate. Usually they're not this close to each other, but right here, this is just a really good place to kind of give for an example. So if I've just stepped on that and you see there was like a physical light that goes through here and makes its way. And so what we're going to do this time, okay, go ahead and step on it and you'll see the light goes through. Once it gets into the plate I'm going to step on, and now you're going to find these little, it starts bouncing back. And as we successfully bounce it, it's going to generate these little shapes around us. So you can see we have like a little egg or circle, is what we're calling this one. Right next to 6, we have a square, and then there's a triangle as well. So literally the positive reinforcement of us sitting here and bouncing it successfully without letting it fail. Now I'm going to let it fail. Actually, I think it just failed right there. That's okay. So that actually was perfect for the example. So you can see here, this is what the circle one looks like. Right next to 6 right there, that's what the square looks like. And then the triangle is right here behind autism. Love it. I had to say it out loud. All right, so honey, you have this square. So here's what you're gonna do for me is, Viper, you step on that. Honey, you're gonna shoot this totem right here. So shoot that now. And then step on this plate. Perfect. So we knew just from like 6 had grabbed, there's a code that's on a wall back by where we came. So we knew we needed a square. So basically what that means is the last resonant you pick up off the ground, those are the resonances. The last one you pick up needs to match the shape that you need to close this. So there's different ways we'll find that out. We'll get there down the road. We don't need to know that right now. So I don't want to dump too much info. We knew we needed a square. So the process is you bounce, you do the starting plate, you let the light go through. Once it hits the plate here, you step on it, and then it'll go back. As you do that back and forth a couple of times, the shapes will pop up. If you know what color or what type of shape you need, you'll pick that up. And then one time, like when you're done, the way you tell the game you're done doing the bouncing back and forth is you pick up the shape, and then just like Honey did right there, you shoot the totem and then you step on. So basically the shooting is the action to tell the game like, hey, we're done. And then you step on to confirm it. It's like a double confirmation thing, if that makes sense. So that's the best way I can explain it, like in this little room here. Now we're going to go put it into action in the next 3 encounters, so you'll kind of see how it plays out. Oh, lots of enemies. Okay, so we'll just climb up here. So Viper, you want to jump up behind you there onto that little box there. And just kind of keep climbing up to where 6 is there. Yeah, you can know we don't have a large team of warlocks because we've not had a ton of jumping deaths. Slightly. That was more directed toxicity though. That wasn't general. I don't know if that's better or not, but... Alright, so we'll go left side here. You guys want to come over this way? We're gonna go out there, and then we're almost to the end. Yeah, we're gonna go that way. Oh. There you go. All right, just down this way here. If you go there, it's that corner, and then you're gonna jump across right under the triangle there. Believe so, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. My eyes deceiving me? Yeah, they are. Okay. Yep. You've just got it right. Then we're trying to get there. Just do this. So I heard a Thunderlord. This encounter is really, really good for Thunderlord. Yeah, this is a great one. It's also a really good encounter for like a sidearm with the anti-barrier mod on. Because there's going to be some shielded enemies at various times that we'll have to take out. You want to take them out as quick as you can, so perfect. Okay, perfect. That is the brightest. Is that your emo? That was like the perfect place for that emo. Holy cow, I've never seen that before. It's awesome. All right. That's fantastic. I'm gonna use sidearms with it. A lot of enemies are just gonna be right up in our face. There's gonna be some Vex Hydras that will pop up that we'll need to kill relatively quickly. Just so those Hydras are tied to doors that the other team are gonna need to get through. And so I like to just have a sidearm on of some sort so we can shoot through the shield, you know, because they rotate really slow and you know they take their sweet time. So and let's do this. Six, will you stay in this room real quick while we do a field trip? So I don't want to lock us out. Okay. All right. So everyone, come with me to the center room. Okay. All right. So this room, or I'm sorry, this space we're in is broken into 9 individual rooms. Okay. So we're in the center room, and you can see that this here is what we would call top, okay, or front of the room, north, that away, whatever you want to call it. Probably not that away. That's going to be really confusing later. But anyways, this will be top, and then we'll use that as like a basis, right? Okay, so we have top. This room down here is a diagonal room, which would be considered top left, even though you go down. So sorry, I know that's a little confusing there, but we'll do top left will be that diagonal, and we're gonna run through these rooms in a second. I just want you to kind of try to give you a bit of a understanding of where the rooms are. This will be top right. This one is right. This one is either bottom right or spawn right. whatever you want to call it. So, because like we're calling this room that the rally flag was in, spawn or bottom, whichever you want to call it. This is bottom left. So the calls are basically going to be when you're looking at top, okay, or the front of the room, and then you have left over here. So let's go into left, and then I'll show you all of these rooms chained together. Okay, so we are in left. You can see behind us, there's that entryway there. We're not going to go through there. It doesn't matter if you do, but you can look into that room. We're going to end up there, and we'll come back to this room from that. Okay, so we're going to go left. And then now, if you come down this way, this is top left. And you can see there's these entryways. Those are the doors back to the center room. So there's always a door that connects you to 2 rooms on either side of you, and then a door that connects you to the center room. Okay, so now we are in the top room. If we can, the door back to center is up there. You can see that is for top left, and then we're going to use this door here, which will get us to top right. And you can see the diagonal or door right there. That's how you get back to the center room. We're going to continue through, jump straight up. This is right. So now we're exactly on the opposite side of the center room that we were before. This would be considered bottom right. That's the diagonal. So this one's a little bit of a tricky, like if you're going from mid, you kind of have to jump up here. And we continue here. This is the room with the rally banner. This is bottom. You can see there's a lot of verticality to these rooms. They go up and down and, you know, stairs all over the place. And then finally it connects back here to bottom left. Through this way. And this is how this gets us full circle back to the room. Okay. So exactly. So this is where we started. This is where we started when I shot up there and I said we will end up there. So that got us all the way around. Okay. We just went clockwise around the 8 outer rooms. And then there's the one room in the middle that makes 9. Okay. So what we're going to do, if you look in these rooms, you can see there's the pad, like the little plate that you're going to step on. And then you can see there's the totems here that you use to close, like Honey did when we were in that room there, okay? So what we'll do is we're going to go in, we're going to split into 2 teams of 3. One team goes to what I've called like the cardinal directions, or like the top, bottom, left, or right, like one of the normal, like north, south, east, west, whatever you want to call it. And then the other team is going to do a diagonal, meaning they would do top right, bottom right, top left, bottom left. Okay, those rooms will always touch, meaning that if the main room is top, then it's going to be either top left or top right. Okay, the reason for that is the 2 teams are going to rotate around these rooms in opposite directions. Okay, so they basically start next to each other and they kind of rotate. One will rotate to the right and one will rotate to the left. That's not the most important thing, but the main thing we need to do is we need to know that we're basically trying to just clear all the enemies as fast as we can. And then our main objective is to kill an overload champion that's going to be in the 3rd room we get to. Okay, so one of the 2 teams is going to have an overload in the 3rd room they get to. They're going to kill that, and then every one on the team, all 6 of us are going to sprint as fast as we can back to the center room, and we're going to kill a tormentor that will spawn in there. That's where the Thunder Lords and our walls and stuff, or like whatever you're using on your Titan, you know, like I'm going to be doing the Storm's Keep walls, throw them down, shoot the shoulders out, shoot it in the chest. It'll die. And then we're going to do it again. The reason that there's a little bit of urgency to that is we're going to have a timer that's just called the final shape. And so we need to complete our entire round of what we're doing within the set amount of time that we have. Okay. So we'll break into 2 teams. One team's going to go a normal direction. One team's going to go a diagonal. We will rotate around until an overload champion is killed. Once that's done, all the doors to the middle will open up. We'll sprint to the middle room, and then we'll kill the tormentor. Then we will do the same thing one more time. So we'll go in, the diagonal team will go diagonals, the straight team, or the cardinal direction team, they'll go the normal direction. We'll rotate away from each other till we get an overload, kill the overload, run to the middle, kill a tormentor. And then what we're going to do to end the phase, because we need to do it 3 times total, is 2 of these are going to be active. Oh, I'm sorry, 4 plates total will be active. One is going to be what's known as a send plate, which is the starting plate that we had. So the one that's not by one of the totems that's active. And then the other one is going to be the receive plate, which will be right next to a totem that will be open. Okay. So what I mean by that is, let's say you're on this plate here. So she would be the sender. And then honey, let's say you're on this plate. You're the receiver. Okay, so you come down here. And so what you would do is you guys need to communicate. You don't need to say too much, but what you're going to do is you're just going to say sent. So you would step on the plate. You'd say sent. What that tells you, honey, is you're going to watch this wire here until that light comes all the way here and gets into the plate. And then this plate will start to glow, but you just need to watch this wire and make sure that the plate starts glowing. And then you'll step on. And then that light is going to go back through the wire and going to go up to Eep. And then Eep, you're going to do the same exact thing. So you 2 are the only ones in this instance that would be touching the plates. Okay, so you would see, okay, here comes the light, goes in here, it starts woo, like you'll hear that sound, and then you're going to step onto it. You guys want to bounce it back and forth successfully a couple of times. And then that's going to create little triangles all over the room. Okay, so what we need to do as a team is each of us need to grab as many of those triangles as we can, up to 3, a maximum of 3. If you grab a 4th one, you will die. So you want to grab 1, 2, 3, and then you will see above your super on the left-hand side, you'll see it'll say like something resonance, a pyramidal resonance is what it says for the triangles. And you'll see it times 1, times 2, times 3. That lets you know you're maxed out. Do not run over any more of those. So you don't interact with them to pick them up. You just step into them. Okay. So once you're done with that, you're done touching them. The final time to close it, honey, you would say, all right, I'm ready to close. You've picked up 3 of them. And then just like, did you close in that other room? Meaning you shot that and stepped on? Getting confused now. Okay, so you would do the exact same thing. So you say, Eep, I'm ready. If you would step on, it would be coming your way, honey. You would shoot the totem and you would step on the plate, and that's going to close it and make it glow gold like it did before. Okay, we need both teams to do that successfully. And then the final thing we would do is we're all going to run out here. So guys, come out here real quick. There's this little box here. Okay, so when we close both of them, a subjugator is going to come up. That subjugator should die really quick. It's not very beefy. And then this thing's here, if you stand close enough to it, it says requires resonance. What you're going to do is you're going to walk up and you're going to hold whatever your interact button is. So for me, it's E, but whatever you're using, if you're using controller, whatever, you just hold it. And you want to make sure those resonance that are on the left-hand side, like above your super, you want to make sure that those go away. Because if they don't, you'll die if you hold on to them for too long. Okay, so that's also what extends our timeout. So we want as many resonances to get dunked as possible. So that's why we're saying like get to 3, and then you're gonna hold on to it, just killing enemies as you're going, and we'll kind of do that. So I've said about 1 billion words, and I promise that this is one encounter that makes more sense when we actually kind of get in the process of it and you can see it work out. And then we'll get through a phase, and then maybe we'll run out of time if we don't collect enough. That's fine. we will get better every time we try it. But do you guys have any? Is there anything that I've said that you want like clarification on, or anything, or maybe none of it made sense? Or you just want to see it in action? Cool. All right, Six, do you have any thoughts on team composition? I don't know what everyone's strengths are, or do you care? Okay. So I figure I'll send you with one team, so you have one team, and I'll kind of run the other one, just kind of as we're going through. But I will let you divide us. So just tell me who you would like to come with me. We'll do the diagonals, and then you can do the straightaways. Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, is that? You mean like sitting here? Oh, okay. I thought that was like I thought that was like a very niche inside joke that I didn't understand, but that was literally it. Okay, I'm with you. With you. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know where mine are, what they're doing. They're probably getting into something. Our power went out earlier, and I have a little battery backup that is like holding some like important stuff, like keeping it powered up. And it started freaking out. I could just heard them scurry across the floor upstairs. Like, what's going on? Yep, it killed our that's what got us as well. Our wind knocked our power off for a second earlier. All right. Sorry, you all have been locked in now. Okay, so Ape 6 and Honey are going, and then me. I like to shorten names. I don't really want to say Tism. But can I just say Tiz? That sounds weird too. I'll just say the full thing. I'm just gonna embrace it. How about that? And Viper, I'm going with that. That's cool. All right, Viper, you want to pick up that triangle there? And then I know. All right, and then dunk it in the. Go ahead and dunk it in the table. It'll say the table hungers, which is a weird way to say it. Oh, hey guys, watch out for the hand. Okay, Sax team, we're going top right here. So come down here with me. Oh, you went. Six, are you doing straights? Are you doing straightaways? Yeah, it's all right. Yeah. I'll let you do like either top, bottom, left, and right, and then we'll do the diagonals. All right, so Viper, come with me here. So we're just gonna continue. Not yet. We're not to that point yet. We're just killing as many enemies as we can, moving through the rooms here. All right, kill this shielded enemy here. Okay. All right, your guys' door should be open. You'll have the Hydra on your side. 6 team, you'll have one that you need to pop for us. Yeah. You guys see the timer at the top? That's what we're fighting against right now. Okay, kill this enemy here. All right, Zach's team, come this way with me. All right, we have a overload. All right, it's down now. All right, so everyone come to the center room. No matter what you're doing right now, just come straight to the center room. We're gonna kill this tormentor here. All right, we need to do that one more time. 6, your team's going top, and my team, we're going back through the same door we did before. So we're going top right. Okay, come this way, hop up here. All right, we'll stay here until we kill our Hydra. Yep, perfect. All right, hop up here, guys. All right, we have overload. All right, everyone to the center room. Yep, so good. One more tormentor here. Okay, so this is the part that I struggle with the most, is finding the start and like ascending rooms. So we just killed in bottom right. Okay. So I'm gonna have you do this room here. So you're gonna step on that plate. Okay, it's coming back to you. All right, step on now. Perfect. All right, it's coming back to you all. Perfect. All right, all in Viper, make sure that you're picking up triangles. Yep. You can check in the middle too if you need some. In that center room, there should be some. All right, we're gonna be a little slow on time here, but we're doing really well there. All right, did you guys have any questions on like on anything there, or did you feel pretty good? Yeah, I mean, it seemed like things were going well. So we didn't really have that's the one thing we didn't talk about, was like our bouncing teams and stuff like that. But we kind of settled into that pretty easily. So I'll have you do the sending portion just like you did for whatever room we get to. I'll do the closing side of it, and then Viper will just have you scoop up. Now, whoever is not involved with the bouncing process, so not one of the two people stepping on the plate, remember there's going to be a couple of those resonances that will spawn here in the center room where we kill the tormentor. So you guys kind of prioritize snagging those if you can, because we're not going to be able to run out of the room far enough. So because we got to stay nearby the plate, so we can keep it bouncing back and forth. But I could have closed ours like way before then. I was kind of just like getting us through the process of seeing that. If that makes sense. So okay. So you'll see supplicants come like pouring out of the rooms. The easier one, those are the like exploding Vex enemies. So you'll see them come like shooting out of the rooms. What I usually do is I'll look at the 4 rooms. So you got the top door, you got the right door, left door, and then this is the bottom or the spawn door. if you see one of those open up, then you're gonna know that it's one of the doors to the left or the right of it. So let's say it's top, then it's either gonna be this door that's down below here, or it's gonna be this door over here. And again, I'm just looking for the enemies. And so for reference, let's say the 6th team is going through this door here, and then my team's going down this way, then we can't cross each other. We're not gonna like crisscross. So that means 6th team's gonna rotate to the left around, like counterclockwise, and then our team's gonna rotate to the right clockwise. Does that make sense? So we're not gonna cross each other. We're gonna go the opposite direction of each other. That's how we know what their next room will be. But you shouldn't really have to worry too much about that. I kind of have an idea of like where they are, and I think 6 does as well. So you just kind of go with us there, you know, just kind of follow them. Yeah. And then the last thing I'll say, and then let's give it another shot, is the tormentors. Where the tormentors die, like the rooms that happens in, that is the room that we will use to send. So for us, like Autism was on that plate, and then I would be on the next room in the progression. So if we're going counterclockwise, you know, I would just go one room further. And that's kind of how you figure that out. So, okay. Ready? Let's do it. That's all right. You were testing me. All right, so right has opened up and top right. So my team's in top right. I think that might have been the hand. All right, so we're going towards the left this time. Oh, we got to kill this Hydra here. Okay, it's dead. All right, let's head this way. Okay, our Hydra's dead. Or keep moving to the next room, guys. All right, we have overload. All right, everyone to the center for the tormentor. Okay, so now we have top right again. We're gonna go the opposite direction. So I think those might have been subjugators, or I'm not subjugators, supplicants that came out of the rooms. All right, so everyone come this way. Okay, our Hydra is here. And then we're actually going to have the exact same room. So you'll be on the room, you'll be on this plate here, and I'm going to be on the same plate I was on last time. So that works out perfect. So let's kill Tormentor real quick. Okay. So all you go ahead and get ready on your plate. Yes, collect triangles. So all you'll come up to this room here. So go, yep, you're gonna step on that plate when that light gets to it. You're good. Okay, we failed, so we're gonna have a subjugator. I'll nuke this real quick. Okay. Yep, you guys will head to the middle just a second. So you can go middle. Go ahead and send it back to me if you will. Oh. Yeah, you'll stay. Oh, you'll just kind of stay in this room here. Ugh. Okay. Good. Okay. I'll send that back to me. I'm gonna lock this up real quick. Oh, sorry. One second here. I don't have a res, guys. Yep. So everyone should be coming to center now. We're about to run out of time. But that was more. We just had a little bit of confusion on our side. So yeah. As soon as that second subjugator goes down, and what I think is actually probably the better play, if we can, is when that second subjugator comes up. Let's as a team, let's make sure we go to the center room. You guys started sending immediately, and it kind of like not slowed us down terribly, but it kind of keeps us all aligned on the same thing, if that makes sense. We're doing the same. So we'll kill the first tormentor, run the rooms again, kill the second tormentor, and then let's break off there. So 6, your team will go, my team will go, and that's when I'll call out for you which room. And I just want you to go straight to the send plate and just kind of like hold that position down. And then let's just bounce back and forth a couple of times so we can create the triangle. So don't worry too much about grabbing them in the middle. Let's just kind of keep it going back and forth with each other. And you might be able to, you should have time to grab like a couple, while you're doing that. But the main thing is we're kind of striking a balance, right? Like if you grab more triangles, you get more time back. But also the longer you take bouncing, the more time you're spending. So it's kind of like it's like a positive and a negative canceling each other out. So sometimes I like to close a little quicker if we can, if that makes sense. So, all right, bottom is 6's team, and then bottom right is my team. All right, and then we're going. Viper, you're coming up this way here, and then I'll go the way I just came from. Yep, so we're coming this way, guys. All right, your guys' room should be open now. Okay, let's continue. Okay. So my team, let's get ready to go to the center room here. Don't stand under the hand here. All right. So we are... Yep. So, the door kind of closed. There you go. So, honey, go to the center now from here. Yeah, perfect. All right, and then you guys. Yep. So you may. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. You guys are gonna have the overload again, and then all in Viper, we're going this way. All this room right here that we're standing in, this is going to be your starting plate. Okay. So when we get to that point, we're not there quite yet, but when we get there, that's going to be your plate. All right, let's help with the Tormentor real quick. Or is the Tormentor already dead? Did you guys nuke it? All right. I'll go ahead and give me 1 second. I'm gonna get rid of some of these ads. All right, go ahead and step on your plate. Sorry, I got absolutely wrecked by some enemies. No, it's fine. We're all good. I need someone to come down and res me if you can. Viper, can you come down and res me maybe? Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies on there. Okay, cool. All right, I'll go ahead and send it when you can. You guys close your side if you can, so you can be ready to dunk. Perfect. All right, it's coming back to you. All right, Viper, let me grab that. I need to get one. All right, I'm closing this time. All right, to the center. That's all right. Yeah. I have to have one to close the thing. So yeah, you want to kind of leave that room for me if we can. But all right, come on, table, pop up. Someone. All right, everyone dunk. Everyone who has resonance, make sure you dunk it in there. I don't think we're gonna have enough. That's all right. Yep. Okay. So when we get more, we will have like 4 minutes on there. So we may be a little short on time this time here, but as we get a little better, we'll be. All right. Top left for my team. Coming together. You sound like a Salvation's Edge pro at this point. 'Cause that's about how much everyone understands. It's like, ah. All right, this has our Hydra in it. Our Hydra is down. Okay, so everyone get ready to go to the center. All right, so we're gonna kill the Tormentor here. Make sure everyone gets to the center. I want everyone to come through. Yeah, guys, as soon as we call that and say that it's time to come to center, make sure you drop everything you're doing and find the nearest door straight to center. Yeah. All right, so, yep, we're coming to you, actually. All right, so Viper, you're in the right room here. Sorry, I'm still... All right, Hydra here. Maybe that's not our door. Oh, this is our door. Sorry. Okay, we're dropping down here. Oh, we have Tormentor. Or, I'm sorry, we have Overload for Tormentor. Alright, we gotta kill this. Yeah. Okay, so it's dead now. So you would come to, you see we killed or Overload down here. So this would be your starting plate because that's where it died. So with that you know, that kind of gives you an idea of where you're going to start from, and then my room to receive it will be one room past that. So I would continue the path that we were doing and kind of go that way. So and sorry if I respond to someone else's voice thinking that it's someone talking like in my room. You guys will have to ignore me if I respond back and you're like, oh, I'm not even on your team, dude. So. All right, here we go. Right and bottom right. Careful. We're doing good with the Tormentor, but let's be mindful. If we're gonna super the Tormentor, let's try to maybe give a little bit of time for people to actually get out of the rooms, because it's actually slowing us down a little more. We're like being too fast. So let's just make sure everyone knows that they need to get out of the rooms, and let's give just a second. Okay, your guys' door should be open. Yep. All and Viper. Viper, you're coming this way. Viper, you're with the other team right now. All right. Oh, we're going this way. Our door's not open. Did you guys miss I think a Hydra. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay. Saxine, we're going bottom left. So come to me. All on Viper. Perfect. All right, we're coming down to bottom here. Killing our Hydra. All right, your guys' door should be open. All right, all in Viper, we're climbing up the stairs here. Okay, all this is going to be your room here, okay? So you're going to... Tormentor's coming up, guys. So all you just... go ahead and stay in that room real quick. So you're ready. Alright, Tormentor is down. And you can send it to me. Go ahead and step on all. Thank you. Alright, it's coming back to you now. Okay. Alright, it's coming back to you. Okay. Oh, I did too fast. We're gonna have a subjugator. That's all right. Let's just get rid of this subjugator here, and then send it to me one more time. I'm gonna close it. Everyone, grab as many as you can. Okay. All right, other team, make sure you're closing here. We don't want to lose time here. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Great job. All right, everyone to the center now, and we're gonna dunk as many triangles as we got. It's fine. So everyone deposit. Yeah, see, we were at like 19 seconds last time, but we started at a minute there. Perfect. All right, let's. Okay, top and top right here. So my team come down this area. We're gonna rotate this way. Okay, we have overload. So this will be one of them. Sometimes we'll leave the first one for the other team. It doesn't matter. Yep, everyone come to mid. Yep, keep cycling that way, and then come diagonal here. Oh, here we kill. All right, it should be open for you, honey. You're good now. All right, top right. We're gonna go to the left this time. This will be your room here, all. Okay, your guys' starting room will be bottom right. Six's team. That's for you. Okay, that was your room all. You should be good on that. And then yep, you can send it now. Okay. It's bouncing back. Yep, it looks like it's coming to me. Perfect. All right, it's bouncing back now. Hey guys, we're gonna have to be quick on closing it here. So just get a couple and then. All right, all, we're gonna send it one more time. You guys scoop up anything you can. Okay. All right, all come to the center here. Yep, go ahead and close it if you can. That's good though. We were really close to the second round. Yep. Yeah, it's can be difficult to, like, for me, what I've struggled with is just like the orientation. Like when I come back into a room and then someone calls left, I immediately look to my left. And it's like, no, sorry, I need to flip my head and look to the top, and then that's the left call. So it's just trying to do that. Yeah, I think right there, if we would have just had maybe about 30 seconds more, we would have been okay. And so I did see that there were a couple of triangles out here. So and I think I heard someone say they were having trouble finding triangles in the first round. Just make sure you're checking the middle room if you're not one of the people bouncing back and forth. And then let's make sure that while we're bouncing, we're kind of picking up as we're going. Like just grab one, come back to the plate, step on the plate, grab another one. And then once we get to that point, we really don't want to bounce it more than like 3 or 4 times. We're probably going to need to close it. Just that's kind of how the time usually works out. So bouncing it. So all right, right and bottom right. So we're hopping up top this time. Whew. All right, we're coming this way, guys. Oh, Viper, I think you're with the other team right now. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. You have the overload? What room was that in? Bottom? Or I'm sorry, top, rather. So it should be top to top left. So that's going to be, we'll do that as our start room. Okay. And then we'll have you guys do the next one. Okay. Right here. Okay, keep cycling this way. Oh, let's kill it. We need to kill that. It can be if it's lit up and if you're there and you're seeing it. Perfect. All right. And then All this is going to be your room here. Okay. So we got to get this tormentor down real quick. Okay, we're good here. So all you'll be there, and then all right, go ahead. All you can send it. Thank you. It's bouncing back. All right, guys, make sure you're scooping. Viper, you might check in mid as well to see if there's any out there. It's coming back. All right, I just closed ours. We need to close you. Let's close for you guys. Okay. Were you guys able to close? I actually don't think so. I think it may have failed. All right, we'll have to close one more time. 6, you want to hit that? All right, everyone to the center so we can dunk. All right, give us the table. All right, depositing. Make sure everyone gets yours in there. Should bump up the time. Okay, all right. Okay. Right and top right here. All right, here we go. We're going towards the left. Okay. What room are you guys in? Are you guys in bottom? Or I'm sorry, yeah. Okay. So bottom to bottom left would be one of the teams. Okay. Top left for Sax team. We're still in the middle of another round of running. All right, we gotta get this overload. All this is gonna be your start room here. Okay. Yep. And then we're going to kill this tormentor real quick. All you go ahead and stay there. All right, all I'm ready. Okay. All right, it's coming back to you now. Okay. All right. Viper and all. Make sure you guys are scooping. All right, we're closed. Let's go to mid. Yeah, one second. Try help here. Go ahead and here, I'm gonna send it to you. Can you close it, Eep? Okay. Thank you. All right, guys, good job. Good recovery there. Everyone to center. Let's kill this subjugator, and then, yep, and then everyone dunk into the hungry table. It's all right. We have more time on the clock right now than we did. Oh, maybe not. I don't think we dunked as many. All right. Left and bottom left. Okay, we're going up the stairs here. Okay, everyone to center. All right, it's gonna be right. Hold on, we'll get you out. Just stay right there, ready at that door, and come back to the center. All right, you should be door open now for you. All right, we are doing bottom right, this jump up here, Viper and all with me. Yeah, sorry. Sneaky. Okay, here's our dude. Guys, remember, we don't have to grab like 6. We need to just grab like one thing. We need to grab 1 to dunk and 1 to close this next time, so we need to be really quick about it. What room were you in? Okay. All right, all on Viper, come this way. Okay. This right here is your room, the one I just ran into all. Okay. So go ahead and send it. Okay. One more time. Darn, we were so close. So we just didn't dunk enough that second round. So we got up to about 3.5 minutes after the first round, and we only got to about 2.5 minutes for that, like into that. So the maximum is like it's right around 4 minutes. So that's kind of where we get to, and we're right there. We're so close. So again, I think it's just we just got to make sure that we're kind of striking that balance between, like, let's not bounce it back and forth too much, because you only get so much time per triangle you pick up. So if you spend all that time trying to search for a triangle, you know, there's really no reason to do that, I guess, if that makes sense. So we're okay. We've been okay. I like what you guys have been doing, just bouncing, but we have been finishing our bouncing before you, even though you guys have been starting before us. So I'd say just make sure you are you guys want to take advantage of the fact that you're staying there and close a little quicker if you could. Just so we get to center, can dunk, and we don't lose time. All right, our Hydra's here. All right, your guys' door should be open now. Okay. Sorry, we're not ready for this quite yet. Oh, overload's here. Which is tricky because it actually came out of the other room. Yep, so everyone to center. Okay. All right, so we have top and top right. So Sax team, let's go this way. All right, we're gonna go this way. Oh. Yep, Hydra's dead for you guys as well. Alright, we're jumping up here, guys. Alright, overload. All this is going to be your room. Okay. It's Tormentor time for us. You guys go ahead and do your thing. Okay. I'll go ahead and send. Got it. It's bouncing back now. Thank you. All right, it's heading back to you now. I'm going to scoop up some resonances here. Okay. All right, we're going to bounce one more time here. Perfect. I'm closing ours. Oh, you got that one? It should be, we can. Send it one more time. I got it. I got one. See if you can snag any out of the middle, though. Okay. All right, everyone make sure you deposit. Okay, 3:22 is our time on the clock. Let's make sure we keep moving here. Okay, right and top right. There you guys, Hydra's down. Okay, so to center, everyone. Oh, yeah, you gotta make sure you come fully into the room, because unfortunately it's gonna close you in. Viper, can you come? Yeah, yeah. Can you come that way? Perfect. That's the room you're supposed to be in. So we're gonna go the way you came from, actually. Oh, let's kill this dude here. All right, go back to the room. Oh, kill this thing behind you here. Perfect. Oh, this is going to be your room. The one that we just stepped into. Yep. All right, I'll go ahead. Thank you. It's coming back to you. Okay, let me snag these real quick. Okay, I'm gonna close this time. That's all right. That's all right. We don't want to waste more time hunting because we're just losing. Kind of playing that game, splitting the difference. So, all right, everyone, get ready to dunk. Watch the hand attack. Okay. Make sure all your resonance go in there. Okay. Sometimes the game doesn't take it, like me. All right. Hey, we got more time than we did last time. Let's do it. We got it. Bottom and bottom left. Bottom left. Sorry, guys. I kind of juked you there. This way. All right, continue this way to the left room. Oh, good. All right, you guys' door should be open. All right, Overload's dead. Tormentor time. Everyone come to center. Okay, right and top right. Oh, gotta get our thing in here. Okay. What room is that? Let that be your... Let's do... That's fine. Let that be your guys' start room. Wherever the overload died. All right. Oh, you're going to the room that Viper's in right there? Okay. And then I'm going to go... So you're... I think you're... Is that plate glowing up there? Oh, come to the room I'm in. Oh, down below you. Yep, I'll go ahead and hop on. Thank you. It's coming back to you. I'll send it to me one more time. Yep, you guys got close. Someone with a resonance needs to be in the middle. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I left you with the subjugator. That's right. We're out of time. We are so close we can taste it. Literally all, if we could have had one person in the center room with a resonance, and myself and Honey, I think, are we the closers? Or is it Eve? I don't know. Okay, perfect. So 2 of us closing with 1, we could have done that there. So we're really close. We just need to find a way to to collect maybe like 1 more triangle a little faster in our other 2 rounds. That's perfect. Yeah, I don't think there's much we need to change. I think we just need to try to close and get to the center room a little faster. This dude down here. I'm just gonna do this because I get it back so fast. Champion has appeared. Up there? Okay. Yep. Tormentor time. Everyone to center. Everyone to center. That's another way we lose a little bit of time, like when people get locked into rooms. So let's really... Yeah, that was great right there. All right, top left for my team. All right, this right here is going to be your room to start. All right, everyone to center. Okay, got it. All go ahead, you can send. Thank you. It's coming back. All right. It's coming back to you all. Slow. All I'm coming to you. There's gonna be a subjugator. All right, I'll send it back to me one more time. Okay, thank you. Oh, all right. One more time when it comes up. Sorry, I was a little slow. Yep. Sorry, that was a really fast. All right, we're done. You guys can close if you can. You're okay. Send it one more time if you could this way. Or is there a subjugator? Yes, please. Got it. All right, it's closed. I hope it does. I actually don't know. I actually don't know why that didn't. Possibly, it's possible. It is very possible. I haven't seen that. I think I might have seen that before, but I've not seen that recently. So, yeah, it could just be a situation where we were really close to the end of the timer as well. So. I think you're fine. I think the only thing is you just need to make sure, just feel free to call out, like if ads are getting overwhelmed. 6, maybe you hang out in closed room just so she's not getting pulled off the plates, because those green ones are really gnarly. And then and then also the teams, like if you guys have already scooped in mid and you have 3, just kind of listen, right? Like, Viper, you're on my team, but like if it seems like I have ads freed up and stuff, just things like that. It was just when we get to the end there, that's when the two teams kind of stop being separate, and it's like, all right, how can we help, right? Like, how can we help each other? And that's why, like, we've been hopping in, and if Eep was in her super there, that's going to make it very hard to you can't close because you can't shoot the thing. It's like, all right, I'm going to step on because I have my gun, right? So we just got to help each other find a way. But until then, it's like we're separate, and then at the very end, we all come together. So we're good. We got this. We're so close. All right, watch that triangle attack. All right, we're doing top, left, and left. Try not to get frozen here. I'm about to. All right, we're going this way. Okay. Do one more room here. Overload. Okay, everyone to center. Make sure everyone gets out of the room here. Yep. Come on, Robert. Perfect. Good job. Okay. So one start room is going to be top right to right. All right, we're going into our same starting room again, my team. This room here, all will be your room. Guy just died. Overload. Should be okay. Okay. I am ready if you want to send it. Thank you. It's coming back to you now. It's coming back to you. Yep, let's close this time. Oh, one more here. Go ahead and send it. Nice job. Yep, everyone to center. Good job. Make sure everyone gets your resonance in. No problem. Hey, we just ended up with more time than we've ever had. Good job, guys. Okay, top to top, top and top left. My team top left here. Okay, we're gonna go to the left right here now. What room was that? Is that the one you just came out of? Okay, so that's right. Everyone to center. Perfect, so. Okay, top right here. Oh, this will be your room. Okay. Going up here. Oh, I'm ready. Thank you. It's coming back to you. Thank you. It's coming back now. Guys, let's try to close in the next 2 bounces. Yep. We're closed. Good job. Everyone to center. Great job. Okay, everyone dunk. The hungry, hungry table. Make sure you reload everything. Perfect. We got max time right there. Bottom and bottom right. Okay, we're going this way. Viper will be this way here. Perfect. You're good. Alright, let's kill this Hydra here. Do you guys have overload? Are you down below? 6, were you? Okay, so that's top left. The Tormentor's gone. We gotta do one more round of running here. Okay, bottom left here. Let's keep it real tight here. So many explosions. Holy moly. Alright, this way here. Yes, it is. There were a lot of colors. Yep, yours is down now as well. Do you guys have overload? Oh no, we do, we do. This will be your room here, all. Okay, Tormentor's down. All right, all, I'm ready. Thank you. Hey guys, just pick up a couple and we need to close. All right, we're gonna close. I'm closing this next one here. Oh, I stepped on the thing. We gotta kill a subjugator here. Yep, kill this subjugator real quick. We're fine. Yep, go ahead and send it. Thank you. All right, we're closed. Everyone to center. Nuke this mofo and we're gonna get out of here. If you got a resonance, go ahead and dunk it. And then watch your head. Is that our last round? Or am I getting my numbers wrong? Okay, I was getting real worried there. I was like, since when did we have to do 4 rounds? I was like, have I just been hyping up this whole time? Good job, guys. Good. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Got a range of people, range of familiarities with raiding and stuff like that in here. So yeah, we're just kind of learning. Oh. Am I skipping all over the place? Huh. Into the lava lamp. I promise it's not dangerous. Eve didn't even think twice. She said, yeet! She said, actually, let me get there faster. I'm gonna do my strand swipe into it. Right. Jumped off the map. Yeah, we'll need at least one. It is. Yes, it is. So what we're going to want to run for basically everyone other than we need one person. Typically, it's going to be one of our warlocks to run divinity and a well. We're keeping the streaks alive. That you only use divinity when we're doing raids or dungeons. Yep. It is. Yep. So, yep, we just use it. We're actually, Six and I were talking about earlier. We just used it last night because we've been trying to get the master mode challenges done for this raid recently, and so we used it last night on master, so it should be fine. Have you guys all used Lord of Wolves recently for anything? Because basically, yeah, that's what you're going to want to use for damage. And then what I would say is just have on, I would just put on like a machine gun. Like you could use Watchful Eye from this season. You could use Commemoration if you have one of those from Deepstone Crypt. You could, you know, really about any machine gun. I would have that on just because there's going to be a lot of enemies that are going to come out really quick. And they're just going to kind of appear. So you want to make sure you have something that can kind of just delete them as fast as possible. So remind me, who has done this dungeon before, or this raid before? Okay, so Honey has. Okay, so you have a little bit of familiarity because we're gonna have a little bit of a changeover on like which places, like which locations we want to hold down. If you have any questions on like loadout or anything you want to run, let me know. Once we do, we'll rally, but we're not going to shoot the big blight in the middle because we're going to do a little field trip. Six, which side do you want to do? Okay. Okay. So you don't want to do left? Is that what you were saying? Uh-huh. Okay. So I think left is the hardest. This is one rare encounter where Bungie did not do a very good job of balancing the difficulty of the three. They said, okay, right side is going to be the easiest. Middle is second easiest, except they have a worse, like, tanky enemy to take care of. And then left is the hardest running, but the wizard's pretty easy to get rid of. So, okay. I guess a better question. So, does that mean means Viper and all you guys have never been in here? Is that right? Okay, perfect. Okay, so just want to make sure. All you did bouncing, so that was good. What I'll probably do is have Viper and me together, because Viper, you were on ad clear, but you're gonna have to be a part of the bouncing team because everyone has to. this round. So I think that's probably going to make it a little easier for us, if that makes sense. And then maybe we have 6. Maybe you and all go together, and then Honey and Eep, you guys can stay together for the bouncing purposes. I almost said porpoises. Bouncing porpoises. So, all right. So let's go ahead. Let's go to the right side here, so we can do a little bit of a field trip. So they're gonna do, for this encounter, they're gonna add a second shape. Sorry. So we're gonna have triangles and circles this time. Okay. So it does matter which ones you pick up. What doesn't matter is remember, you can hold up to 3 on your character, but you can only have, it only matters what the last one you pick up is. Okay. So for that last encounter, over top the left-hand side of your screen, you would have seen it said pyramidal resonance. If you get the circle or the egg-shaped one, you're going to get spherical resonance. So it's going to be important for the people who are closing for these runs. So here's what we'll do. Let's do Eep and Honey, you guys on this side. So this right-hand side is going to be yours. And so let's talk about what that actually means. Okay. So there's going to be an ad wave on the right and the left side of all 3 sides. Okay. So we'll use this as an example, and then I'll show and make sure that we're all on the same page. So one of them is going to be in this little cubby, this little hidey hole here. And then the other one is just going to be on the opposite side. Okay. So it's going to be an assortment of the little blue scions, like the little stasis scions. At least for this side it is. It could be the strand ones for the others. I don't remember off the top of my head. This is the side I was on last night, so I know for sure it's like the stasis ones over here. And then you're gonna have a like shielded knight type enemy. You'll kill that. And then finally, once both sides, all of the ads are dead, so left side and right side have killed all their enemies. So you'll even have to make sure like you look around this corner here, make sure that no enemies are hiding back here. Check your radar for them. One side at random, so either right or left, is going to get a third ad wave. But that ad wave is actually going to have a large like mini boss type enemy. So for over here, it's an ogre. For the middle crew, it's going to be a phalanx, which is actually kind of a pain in the ass because it has a shield that it can hold up to block your damage. And then for left side's going to be a wizard. The wizard goes down pretty easily. Okay, so the beginning portions, the only thing that changes is that the spawn locations, there's right and left for both sides, or I'm sorry, for all 3 sides. We'll kill the right ads, we'll kill the left ads, and then one side at random, left or right, is going to get another ad wave. Once that's done, you guys will work together, and then what we're going to do is we're going to bounce the plates. And so let's do... So, Eep, do you want to keep sending, or would you like... Or, I'm sorry, do you want to keep closing, or do you want to send this time? Okay, that's fine. So you'll come up here, and then so that means that, Honey, you're going to be closer for this side, okay? So Eep, what you would do is you're going to step on your plate up there 3 times. No more, no less, okay? So you're going to step on once, it'll come down. Honey, you'll bounce it back. Eep, you'll step on again. Honey, you'll bounce it back. Eep, you'll step on a 3rd time. Honey, do not step on the 3rd time. You're going to let it fail, okay? When that fails, what that's going to do is that's going to generate all of the resonance. Every resonance that could be spawned will spawn at that point. But then you're going to get your... So for over here, you guys are going to get an ogre that will spawn right here in the middle, okay? That same ogre that you killed before will spawn in again. You have to do it. So that's not like us just failing on purpose. That is actually a mechanic of the raid. So Eep, once you step on the third time, you come down here and help Honey kill that ogre, okay? And we'll do the same thing on all the sides. So me and Viper will do the same thing. So Viper, I'll have you do the sending. So you'll step on the plate 3 times. I will send it back to you twice. All or 6, whichever one of you guys is sending, you'll do the exact same thing. Step on 3 times to send. If you're on the receiving side, you'll only step on twice, and then you'll kill your mini boss enemy again. So that's the whole starting point, okay? So every time we do a rotation, that's what's going to happen. Now, let's move on to the next part. During that, all of us are going to hear a sound play. Like in the midst of that, you'll hear a sound. And at the top of your screen, under where your health bar will be, you're going to see the final shape timer, just like we had in the last encounter. And then you're also under that going to see, you may see what's known as Call to Reckoning, okay? Only half the team is going to have that. So 3 people, 1 from each corner, is going to get called to reckoning. So what that means is you will come down into the center arena where Eep and I are standing right now. And do you guys see this like gold orangish border that's in here? There's going to be a boss that's kind of, it's kind of like WWE style. Like he's just going to be in here taunting us and just talking shit. And so what we need to do is we need to hop in here and we need to shoot him in the forehead, okay? He's going to have a real big forehead. Shoot him in the forehead, and then 3 of these blights, just like that are floating here in the middle, 3 are going to spawn, 1 on each of our sides, okay? So there's going to be 1 over here. There's going to be 1 in the middle area, and then finally there'll be 1 on the left-hand side. When all of those blights get killed, they go down pretty easy. Just use your machine gun on it or whatever you're using, your rocket sidearm. It'll take it down like 1 shot. Once it's done, we need to shoot his forehead again. Once we do that, you'll hear a sound, like a really high-pitched sound, like success, and then we will go back to our corners, our respective sides, okay? So Viper and I will go to our side, Honey and Eep will go to their side, All and 6 will go to your side, okay? When you do that, the person who got that Call to Reckoning, their buff or that debuff will turn into a positive, and what that means is you will come up here and you'll look at the totem. So if you guys come up to where I'm at real quick, you will look at this totem. You know how it's open, like when it's trying to receive and you can see it has like a little yellow inside it? It will actually, for the person who got that Call to Reckoning, it will have a shape inside there. The other person won't be able to see it. So let's say Viper and I will, if we're in mid, okay, and Viper, you were the one who got called, meaning that when we pop it, you're the one who can see the shape. You're going to run up here. You're going to look right at the center of that, and you'll see the yellow shape, and you just call out what I need to grab. So like you'll call out what is in that little pillar, triangle or circle. All 3 sides will do that. So it's going to be different. So let's say ours is triangles, 6 needs circles, and then, Honey needs triangles. We are going to scoop those up. Those will spawn on different sides, okay? So I don't remember over here in particular, but what I do remember is triangles, I believe, are on the left-hand side over here. Like they spawn on 1/2 of this little platform, and then the other side has circles. Again, don't grab more than 3. You only want to grab 3. And then what we will do as a team is everyone, when you grab 3, so you should have 6 per side, you will bounce the plate 1 more time. Okay, so Viper, you would step on. I would close our pillar. Eep and Honey, you guys would close your pillar. 6 and All, you guys will close your pillar. Okay, that you shoot so you will pick up the resonances that match you need to pick up a resonance that matches the pillar, and then when the person up top steps on the plate, you will shoot the pillar like directly in that yellow part, and then once the light comes down the wire and hits the plate, you will step on the plate So remember, you're shooting the pillar to let Bungie know, or I say let the game know you're done bouncing, and you're done collecting, and you're done with the resonance portion. And then you're going to step on the plate to confirm it once that light gets to the plate. Okay? So, go ahead. Sure. Sure. Yep. So you're exactly right. So you've done the first portion of the run, right? So you do the 3 cents, and then you will step on twice. Eep will step on 3 times. So eep, you, eep, you, eep. You do not hop on that last time. What that will have done is that will have generated all of the triangles and circles on your side. They will all just sit there. So yeah, you're going to kill the ogre, and then we're going to go to the middle. The reason we got to go to the middle is so we know what shapes you need to pick up. So once we do this stuff in middle, when you come back, either you or Eep, depending on who got that buff, the like call to reckoning, one of you guys will call it out, and then you'll pick up your 3 resonances. So let's say it's triangle for you. You'll scoop up 3 triangles real quick, and then you're just going to come back down here. You're going to be right next to your plate. And you'll tell Eep, okay, go ahead and send it. I'm going to close. She'll step on. Then that's when you will shoot the pillar and then step on to confirm it. Okay? So literally she's going to send it. You will shoot, then step. Okay? And that's what we'll do across all 3. Yes. So so you are receiving in this instance Eep's the sender. You are the receiver / closer, like in this instance. So whichever term you want to use is perfect. But yeah, so you need to grab what matches that's on the pillar. Okay. Once that's done, okay, once we finished all of that sounds really long. That's going to happen really quick. All of that stuff is going to happen within just like a minute and a half worth of time, okay? We will, once all 3 sides have closed, there's going to be one of those boxes, like the table from the first encounter, and it's going to be right here where I'm standing. Now, there's going to be a massive witness hand coming out of where I'm jumping right now. So you want to be careful while you come over here, because there's also going to be a boss standing here in the middle looking at you. So you want to kind of what I try to do is don't necessarily run straight through the middle of this arena. You can kind of like come off to the side and kind of scoop here and then run and dunk. What we want to really make sure we do is dunk one at a time. And so you want to make sure that like you call it out and say, okay, Sax is dunking, Honey's dunking, like kind of do those, because there's sort of bugs where like the table is just looking, and because Bungie, it's on like servers and stuff like that, like sometimes it'll see 2 commands at the same time, but it won't take all of them and we'll lose out on time. So let's make sure we dunk one at a time, but make sure every single person dunks. Once we've all dunked and we do that, that's when damage begins, okay? So we will be here in the middle. This boss is very mobile. So, Six, are you also on well, or are you just on div? Okay. So Six is going to basically get up in the boss's face, drop the well. For all of us Arc Titans, what we should look like is, let's say the well is right here, where I'm at. We're going to turn, and let's say the boss is here. We're going to drop our wall behind us. Okay, so well is here. We're going to drop our wall behind us so it's not blocking us. So just turn around and drop the wall back here, and then hip fire Lord of Wolves directly into the div bubble. Okay? Does that make sense? Okay, so well, say well's right here where I'm running, and boss is here where the blight is. I'm going to turn around, drop my wall, and you're going to get that buff. You'll still get the buff with it behind you. Okay. The other thing I want to make sure we check, well, everyone check your artifact. Make sure you have two things on: defibrillating blast. You want defibrillating blast in your final column, and then I would put on limit break for this encounter instead of the particle reconstruction, because we're not using fusion rifles. And then in the second to last column is the flashover perk, which is third from the top. So those are the two real key ones. But the last one I would say is limit break, because that's going to give you more damage with your super when you cast it. That's fine. If you find that you need it to like survive or an addition, but I think that we'll have enough time to get it back for a second damage phase. So you could use Nova Bomb. You could use Song of Flame. You can use, you can use whatever damage super you want to. I would not do Chaos Reach in this instance, just because it's going to lock you into that for so long, where you're going to get a lot more benefit out of like casting a one-off super and then just, holding click on Lord of Wolves. You'll get more damage out of that. Sure, no problem. Sure. I will be right back as well. back. Okay. Is that okay? Since it's the easiest. Well, it's just so easy. So I figured that's where you need to be. I'm just kidding. Yeah. So no, left side is the hardest side. It does arguably have the easiest like mini boss to kill, I would say. But that's, you know, with the whole jumping up and doing all that stuff. So I'm happy to do left because I can jump up there and stuff if it causes more issues. But if that's okay, since you guys have, or since you have a little bit of familiarity with it. And then yeah, I think Viper and I, we're gonna do mid, and Eep and Honey, you guys we'll have you on right, if that's cool. Okay. Is everyone here so we can give it a shot? Let's do it. So Viper will be over here in this region. Actually, let's talk real quick. Let's make sure everyone knows where plates and stuff are. Because, I don't know. Have you gone up to... So, yep. It's... Now, you're going to have the... One thing that's a little rough about this here is when you climb up to this point, you're going to have like enemies that will spawn around this perimeter. So kind of like out here and out here. So you really want to make sure you kind of take them out before you, like when you get back and we're just trying to do the closing process, that you could probably just run in there and step on the plate, but before, like when you guys are you want to make sure you kind of clear the enemies out when you get up here and just kind of watch your radar to make sure that they're not going to be like right around you. So I found it's usually a little safer to take the path that you just took before, where you came over here on the right hand side and jumped up. A lot of times when I come up on the left hand side, if you jump from this side up here, they'll be like kind of just sitting on top of this little flat platform up here, and it makes it can make it really difficult, kind of like where you're at right now. They just have the high ground on you and they'll kind of burst you down. You'll do 3 times, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, and then 6 will let it fail after the third one. So when you step on it that third time, you want to kind of like hightail it down here so you can help her with the wizard that's going to be down below. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and that goes for everyone. That goes for all the senders. You guys will step on once. As soon as you step on the third time, you want to come down to the plate, like the receiving plate, so you can help kill the mini boss that's about to spawn in. Okay. And then Viper, ours is over here. So let me show you our little path we're going to take. So mini boss will spawn kind of in this region. When he does, you're going to come around this back area to the send plate right here. Okay. Now there will be like a variety, kind of like along where I'm running here, the resonances, like where they'll spawn, kind of like along these paths, like these wires. And then there's going to be like a knight and some other enemies that will spawn back here. So kind of like what I was telling all right there, you just want to make sure that you kind of take time, get rid of the enemies before you start trying to do plate stuff. Okay, so you just kind of get rid of them, and then at the beginning you'll step on 3 times. I'll step on only twice, and we'll kill our dude. Okay, so you go ahead and nope. So exactly, you're exactly right. So you'll go on. So it'll go Viper, Sax, Viper, Sax, Viper, and then the enemy will come back. Okay, so yeah, that's a good clarification. So why don't you come over here on this side, and you clear enemies on this side to begin, and I'll clear on that right hand side. Okay. All right, ready? That was the most convincing yep ever. There we go. So let's try it. So you're gonna clear enemies on the two sides, and then you're gonna clear a final add wave on one of the two sides. That will have like the big enemy. Okay, so it's on your side here, Viper. We have the watch behind you here. So kill this enemy here. Okay, so okay, go ahead. So guys, once your mini boss is dead, you're gonna bounce it 3 times. Viper, go ahead. Thank you. Okay, it's coming back to you now. Thank you. All right, Viper, send it one more time to me. Perfect. All right, come on down. Nope, don't pick up anything yet. We'll do that once we come back. All right, come on down here, and we'll kill this. Actually, this enemy's almost dead. Okay. All right. No, you're okay. You're okay. Viper, come on down. You have that call to reckoning. So. All right. So remember, we got to do the thing where we pop his forehead. So you have Call to Reckoning on your screen right now, up at the top. So you got to go down in the middle. Yep. All right, shoot his forehead. Thank you. All right, so Viper, come back to our side now. They are down. So everyone should go back to their side, and the person who had Call to Reckoning should look at the pillar and let them know what shape it is. Okay, so you grab 3 triangles. I'm grabbing 3 circles. Yep, grab them now. 3 triangles, and then come up to your plate. Up here, you see in this little window right here by me? All right, step onto your plate when you're done, Viper. Okay. Yep, 2 of them have closed. Oh, I'm sorry. That was 6th plate. Did you already shoot the... Yep, you got it. Yep. Shoot, then step. What was that? I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're good. So as long as you had you want to scoop up, and that's the first time we saw where they spawned, right? Like that one was tricky. Viper was trying to find the last one. It was up in the window. Like I don't know where they spawn. So until you kind of get a feel for it and understand. But yeah, once you do that, it should just be as simple as once we scoop up 3. So we get 3 scoops of triangle and 3 scoops of circle, then we're ready, and all you do is send it 1 time. So Eep will step on that plate, you'll shoot the pillar and step right on yours, and it should close it. Shoot. Yep, shoot then step. Remember, you're shooting the pillar to let the game know, hey, we're done, and then you're stepping on the plate to confirm it. Yep. 6-0, are you guys okay? Your bouncing was a little delayed. Gotcha. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Make sure everyone rallied. And then, yeah, we just need to make sure we're keeping an eye on who gets that call to reckoning. And then we want to go into the center area at the same time. It's pretty easy for people to die if they hop in there by themselves. So we'll just, you know, once we get done bouncing, we should, in theory, we should all be right around the same place, like when we're doing our bouncing and stuff. With this strategy, that's why we're doing it the way we are. So, okay, you guys ready? Let's do it. All right, so Viper, go to your side. You clear those ads over there. I'll clear over here. Your side's on that left-hand side where the enemies just spawned in. Remember how we had to kill the big guy first before we bounced. Okay, it's on your side here. Yep. Let's drop our wall here. All right, go up to the plate now, and you can send it to me. Okay. It's coming back. All right, Viper, send it one more time, and then come down and join me. All right, let's kill this enemy here. Okay, so Viper, you'll go center for Call to Reckoning. Yep, you're already down there. Perfect. You're doing good. Nope, it looks like you guys finished it. All right, Viper, come back to our side. Yep, what do you see? Okay, grab your triangles again like you did last time. Remember the one in the little window sill there. All right, Viper, go ahead and close the... You need to go step on the plate again for me. Yep. Yep, just be careful. Wait till the... All right, hop on there as soon as you can, Viper. All right, ours is closing. All right, the table is up. One at a time, one at a time. Okay, make sure everyone dunks. All right, let's put the well down. It's right on the other side. Back here. Hear me, Viper? All right, make sure everyone gets your super off. And then you're hip firing Lord of Wolves. Okay, don't aim down sights, just. Yeah, that's less damage on this instance. Okay. Immune, everyone back to your sides. We're gonna be faster getting to the table this next time. All right, over here, Viper. You might not have killed all the enemies quite yet. All right, Viper, go ahead and step on the plate. Okay. All right, step on one more time there. And then come down and join me. All right, make sure we get all the blights down, guys. Nope, yep, it was me. Viper, go ahead. Watch out for enemies here spawning. You're picking up circles, so go to the opposite side. Go to that left-hand side. You're grabbing circles, Viper. All right, hop on that plate as soon as you can, Viper. Just step on it for me. Thank you. All right, we're closed. So come on down to the arena here, Viper. All right. Hey, we got this. So so we ran out of time, the final shape, just like in the first encounter. But what our issue was there is we were just too slow getting to the dunk point, right? Because I don't think we got all our time back. So let's make sure. Viper, did you end up finding where that dunk place was? Okay, sweet. So yeah, as soon as we get done, like as soon as we send it that last time. No. It's over. Yep. Remember, it's right here. And then that's what I was saying earlier. Remember, there's going to be a big witness arm hanging out here. So make sure you don't die to that. The other thing is we didn't get all of them dunked because the first two that were there trying to dunk, you guys dunked at the same time. The reason I know it failed is we got a little message that said the challenge failed. So we had that happen to us when we were trying to do the master challenge yesterday, and that is what happened. So just make sure we do one at a time. We'll have plenty of time to get everyone through. And then 6, as soon as you get your stuff dunked, if you'll just get that well down just as soon as we can. So all right, we're good. Well, I mean, we did great damage there. And then our Titans, just make sure every single time you get one of your walls, like as soon as you get a wall, drop it, because those the lightning strikes that we get from the bolt charge are going to be huge. So we want to make sure that, do you guys all have the Storm's Keep thing on? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so if you have, yeah, so we'll just make sure if you're using real arc with Storm's Keep, just make sure we're dropping those little walls and just getting those behind us. Okay. All right, everyone ready? All right, Viper, come on over to your side here, back behind you here. So yeah, you'll just start by clearing ads on that side. I'll get the other one. All right, here we go. So it's over on my side. Yeah. Give me just a second. Let me get these enemies out real quick. All right, send it now, Viper. All right, it's coming back to you. All right, send it one more time. Okay, come on down, Vibe. Do this here. Nice. All right, Viper, come back and let me know what my thing is. Okay, so I'm gonna grab circles. You grab 3 triangles. All right, step on the plate as soon as you can. All right, everyone get ready to dunk. No. Come on down, ready to dunk. Here. What do you need over here? What shape? What shape? Oh, I don't have a triangle. Well, you just died, so you don't have. Yeah. If you have triangle, I can't see it though. Sometimes you gotta confirm it if someone dies. Hey guys, sorry, I've just seen this. Launch slide. Yeah. Yeah, I have a couple videos out, Ryan. I apologize, I'm a little distracted right now, but yeah, Neo Taiga is right. I do have 2 videos out right now. One that is like for returning players. Now, you not being back since Leviathan's a little far off. There's probably more context you would need for that, but then there's a thing for weapons. So if you get more context, I have a second video I just released today with a little more context. So, okay, yeah, we got this. We can, as long as we can get the, if we can get that process, the closing across the board. But that, like I said, those ads just come out, so it might be worth just, having that machine gun ready to just bake them down, even the little guys, just to do that. So, y'all ready? All right, let's do it. Start your side here. All right, Viper, go ahead and step on your plate. All right, it's coming back to you. All right, send it to me one more time. Okay. All right, come on down, Viper. All right, our dude's down now. Okay. I have called a reckoning. I got you. Okay. You need circles, Viper. All right, Viper, go ahead and step on that for me. Closed. Good job, honey. Yep, everyone to middle. Good job, guys. Yep, honey, you go ahead. or whoever. Yep, make sure everyone deposits. All right, here we go. Damage. Hip fire Lord of Wolves and get your supers off. All right, everyone back to your sides. Holy crap, good damage. Everyone good damage. Oh my, I have no idea which. Oh, the hand. The hand came out of the ground and sent me. Careful, Viper. A lot of enemies here. I just got back with you. All right. Careful there. Thank you. All right, Viper, go get ready to send on the plate, please. Send it to me. Hey guys, send it 2 times and then let it fail. Viper, go send it one more time. Yep. All right, send it one more time to me, Viper, and then you're gonna. Yep. So we already got our blight down. We had blights again. Okay, Viper, can you come see what shape I need to grab? Okay, I need you to go as fast as you can up there and step on the plate. You don't even have to worry about grabbing. Just jump on the plate for me. Cinders, just jump on the plates. What do you need for this side? Good try. Mm-hmm. Yep, we just have to, we gotta perfect that. So I definitely think like when we shoot a blight, let's make sure we call it out. Like, you know, shot mid, shot right, shot left. It's 3 blights, but you'll know if you're in the middle of the arena, you'll know if there's a blight still up because he will have a little tiny black blight over his forehead. So if you see that, that will let you know that somewhere in the arena there's a blight up for us to take out. If it's not there, that's when you know you can shoot it to pop it. Okay, so when you go out there, he doesn't have it above his head. You shoot his forehead to make the blights come up. That's when he gets the little blight over his head. Once that little blight goes away for a second time and he's free and clear, you shoot it. That's when you get that real like nice high pitched sound, and that's when you do that. If we get in a situation where we only have that much damage left, we're basically playing the game against the clock, right? So like that's why I said let's just do 2 bounces instead of doing all 3, because we don't need to dunk as many, because we don't need as long of a damage phase, if that makes sense. So the second time, especially if we do that much damage and he only had like a quarter of health left or whatever, let's just bounce it twice. So starter, so it'd be for us Viper, Sax, Viper, And then we're just going to let it fail at that point. And there should be enough resonances up for us to grab, close, and then have one to dunk, you know, for what we need to. Okay? We're so close. We got this. Maybe if I can pop the light. There we go. My side. Go ahead and get ready to. I gotta get this phalanx dude down real quick. All right, go ahead, step on. All right, it's coming back. All right, send it one more time, Viper. All right, come on down, Viper. Okay, I'm coming to middle with you. All right, so blights are up. Blights are up. Mid blight is down. Left blight is down. Right blight's down. Shoot his head. Nice. There we go. Everyone back to your side. Viper, you are picking up triangles. You want triangles. All right, Viper, hop on there as soon as you can. All right, we're closed. Yep, middle. Guys, play your life here. Don't die to the... All right, box is up. Honey, go first. Okay, everyone else dunk when it pops up. All right, here we go. Make sure you're hitting yellow numbers with your Lord of Wolves. All right, everyone back to your sides. That's good. Same thing here. Just remember we're bouncing twice. We need to kill our big enemy here. There's a little one. Oh, he was on my side. He was hiding. All right, Viper, go ahead and get ready. All right, Viper, go ahead and send it to me. All right, you're going to send it one more time, and then we're going to let it fail. Guys, remember to break it off a little faster here. Come on down, Viper. Yeah. All right, Viper, you're going to the middle area. Okay, Blight. Mid Blight's down. Nice. Oh, we should be able to see, guys. We should be able... Viper, what should I grab? What am I grabbing? Okay. So you grab... Head on up there as fast as you can and send that to me, if you will. Okay. What's your thing? I got you. No, we didn't get the left one. Wrapped up. We're so close. I feel like we've got a good, kind of got a good flow to it. Just gotta. Just gotta pull it together one more time. All right, here we go. My side. Okay, go ahead and get ready to send. It's coming back. All right, let it fail this time, or bounce it. I will let it fail this time, Vibe. So come on down, Vibe. Perfect. Hey, yeah, that's fine. Just let it be failed over there, guys. Let's move on to the next portion. All right, blights should be coming up now. Behind you, Viper. Perfect, thank you. Okay. Got it. You want triangles, Viper. You get triangles, I'll get circles. All right, hop on that plate as soon as you can. I got you. Yep, send it one more time, all. No, you're good. You come down the middle. Yep, we're ready for the box. I'm gonna go first. Got it. No, it was the well. Oh, we need you here. Yep. everyone back to your side. Yeah, we need you here doing damage. You're good. Yeah, as soon as we come back from the middle or whatever, and then you step on that one time, you come on down. Ogre probably hasn't come up yet. Yep, I'm with you. Careful, we got a couple enemies behind us too. All right, go ahead and hop on that plate for me. All right, bounce it one more time. Remember, guys, top person's only going to send it twice. All right, yep, come on down, Viper. Let's. All right, blights are up. Blight on right side. So, okay, got it. We're good. You need circles, Viper. Guys, let's get it closed. So snag and then. No, that's fine. We didn't bounce as much. Yep. Send it to me, Viper. Perfect. All right, get ready to dunk. I got you 6. I got you. All right, dunk it. Honey first. Okay, everyone else get ready. All right, let's do it. Guys, move. Make sure you don't hit the well sword while you're shooting. If you get immunes, that's what's going on. Okay. All right, hold up. Get ready for damage. Now. Let's go. Good job, guys. Well done. I'm going to show you guys where a collectible is and where the secret chest is. And then, unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it for this evening at that point. It's a little late for me, but... Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back the other way. I'm nearing the end where I get the text from the wife and she's like, bed? Question mark? Like, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. It's... I said that. I look at Discord. Come to bed. Literally instantaneously after. Yeah, go ahead and keep climbing up there. And then up in the middle of those statues up there, a little closer, like towards where I'm shooting, there's gonna be like a sliced up apple. Like the witness sliced it up. Yeah, it's a collectible. Kind of like in this region. It'll be on the ground. Go inside the statues. Again. somewhere like in this region. I can't see it because I've already picked it up, unfortunately. I was feeling crazy for a second. I'm really glad one of you found it. You guys start DMing like, what is this guy talking about? I've taken enough people through this and they're like, oh, what is this? Like, is this an apple? I just remember hearing that so many times. So. Yeah. For sure. I appreciate you guys letting me invade the girls' night. There, if you come a little further up the lava lamp, I'll show you guys where the secret chest is, so you can at least get one more drop before I hop off. Oh, bye. Alright, so you want to jump directly between those. Don't touch those, because those will hurt. A little bit of a jumping puzzle here. Not too crazy. Oh. Kind of like use this to hop up if you want to. So yeah, kind of sneak around that side there. Yes. Yep. So you go out to the, yep. There's a little ledge right here. You want to go there on the back side of this column. Yep, where Honey's at. Go there, and you want to hop up to where she just hopped up. And then you want to go up that way. There's actually another apple, I just remembered. Yep, so go to, yep, go the direction Honey's kind of going. So you want to go around this corner, right on the other side of that column right there. There should be like a little platform, and then there should be an apple on there as well. It might be crazy, just not about that. go. Yeah, if you guys can hop on there. Then I think you want to go. Nope, I'm wrong. Don't want to go there. Sorry, we're like a little too far. We've gone here. Yeah, we want to come here. Then there's some like bloopers here, like the little taken bloopers. Some cheat here. Save myself. All right, yeah. So once that goes off, we'll hop up here. And we're gonna turn around. We're gonna go the other way. Yep, and then you want to come right back here. Right behind you. Nope. It was just right behind you. We are at the same level as you. So you'll want to jump back up there, and then when you get to that second blooper, you want to turn around. So you guys want to come back. You want to kind of backtrack here. Yeah, because you're gonna come to this platform here that I'm on. You're gonna jump up to where this. So you want to go from there. Yeah. So then, yep, turn around, jump up here. Perfect. It's alright, we got you. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys are going up those stairs if you want to. You can explore a little bit. We're all heading that way. There you go. Nice. All right, then jump right here. Sweet. Okay, yep, we're going across. Basically gonna use these little like extendo platforms. Yep, so you'll go to your left there, to where 6 is at, and then you'll come over. Yep, careful, we got more bloopers here. I like to hop on this little thing here, get you out of the way of it. This is a little safe space here. Hop up there. Thank you. Oh no. That's alright, I'm here. The worst thing that can happen is when you do a jumping puzzle and then you accidentally touch your feet down. If you accidentally touch the ground below you, sometimes the game will just reset your ghost down there. And then you would have to redo. So the best thing that can happen is if you fall a long distance is just make sure you don't touch anything as you fall. Well, you went down. We actually want to go. We want to go up one more time. Did you squeeze through the little like? Yep. All right. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong side. All right, you go right through that way. Jump up here like this. Nice. All right, guys. That was fun. Yep. Thanks for hanging in there. That was good stuff. I will. Alrighty. Have a good night, guys. Bye.